Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. So today we're gonna be continuing on in Fire Emblem, although, there we go, okay. Weird. For some reason, when I hit the start button it didn't work. Hey Linda, welcome. Hope your day's going well. You still getting holidays or they make you go back to work? I hope it's still holidays. But so far we lost what's his nuts with the axes. So I just decided to carry on rather than go back and try and do it successfully and have him not die. Figured we just get the 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 tutorial, and then we'll get him back. And I figured since we were reasonably close, my guess is the tutorial has 10 chapters. That's just a wild guess. You're the first here. I mean, first comment, first hi, first everything. You're number one. But let's see if we can get to the rest of the tutorial and not die horribly. I'm sorry they're making you work, but I hope that it's it's at least, a good day. Losing track of the days. Hey, gamer girls rock. It's not easy being a gamer girl. I'll say that. It should be. It should be. But unfortunately, it isn't. Unless you have like a really good play group. That's what I found. Just from being on the outside watching. Like, I introduced the wife to a lot of gaming after we were married, so she didn't have to deal with a lot of the drama. The funny thing is, Linda, according to our statistics, apparently, our viewership is predominantly women. Like 53% or something like that. Which I think is really interesting. My wife's not a jealous person, so but when I was like that, I was like, I wonder how she feel about that. I think it's really cool. I'm really happy about that. Like, if nothing else, it like the trying to appeal to everyone. I want everyone to feel welcome. But I was raised mostly by a bunch of women in kitchens. Like that was the majority of my growing up experience. So I tend to get along better with in person. I tend to get along better with women than I do with most men. Which was awkward as a teenager. We aren't even out of the tutorial, Linda. So, we haven't even started the game yet. My guess is that My guess is that this is the last or second to last tutorial battle, and then we start with the real game. Because when the real game starts, then we know that we're in for permadeath. Oh yeah, yeah, she does have to troll me. Why does everyone have to troll me? I don't know what we actually want. Oh yeah, it's a long game. I've got to admit, I've been really impressed with the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advanced role-playing games, because of how much they actually managed to pack into the games. Like FF5 Advance alone is a good example. Just like they were able to get a SNES game onto a GBA cart. Though looking at the history, it's been kind of one of those things too where I think that the yeah, I think that's fine. That the GBA got released a lot later than I thought it had. So I didn't realize sort of how late in the lifetime of these consoles the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance were actually released. So it's not really surprising when you look at the actual dates, but not knowing that until after the fact, I was pretty surprised. Woo, swords to plowshares. This guy must cost 1 white. Alright, I like this guy. This guy's cool. Yeah, I really like this guy. I really like how they actually use this is super geeky, but I love how they used the proper N instead of A because it was followed by a vowel. That's real detail in the translation. I'm impressed. Alright, we have to make sure that he never dies now. Like, I would not be able to live with myself beating this game with him dead. Sorry, that's what it's gonna be. Yeah, I felt so bad too. So that's my problem with in other people's chats. Like I meant that to be super complimentary, and then I typed it, and I'm like, I sound like a dick. I didn't mean to, but I don't know. It was like Ingenious is a great streamer. I love that guy. You're gonna be hard pressed to have a better time than going and watching one of his streams. But our community's so good. Like going to your stream, Linda, same thing. It's so good. It's so fun and it's so welcoming. Like you're not gonna find better. But a lot of the people in the community are really good and really welcoming, and they're a lot of fun. And I don't know, like, I don't know if I could say anyone's better than anyone else, right? Like, I wouldn't even want to try. But, my God, putting that in text is so difficult. I was like, I might just stop talking in streams because it's if I can express it verbally, then you know my face and gesticulations and all that it makes it obvious what I mean and how much I mean it. But But in text, it comes off as, my sense of humor comes off as super dry. But it's what it is. I don't know. Like, I used to joke, though, I used to joke that, I carried a little bit of salt and pepper with me because my foot tastes so much better when I properly season it. And I'm always putting my foot in my mouth. But I mean, you know, whatever. It's who I am. I mean well. I'm just not so good at expressing it in text. Need to get better at that. Really, it just takes practice. But alrighty, let's see what we're actually up against here. We're up against people with pointy things. That's cool. Let me know what it is. I mean, make it, post it, and if I can support it, I absolutely will. I've got to get on our merch. That's So my official stance on this battle is we are up against people with pointy things. We are up against people with pointy things. All right, cool. Let's go visit some towns, eh? Fine, I'll give you an order. Fine. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm interested. Eyes like an eagle. I mean, I want to do that to, like, fly like an eagle. Eyes like an eagle. I like how the guy is ordering us to order him. That's really funny. Ooh. Snazzy. Snazzy. Alright, I really like this guy. I like the character. He's awesome. Alright. I will definitely see what I can do. It's ridiculous! Linda, would you do me a favor? Would you PM that to me on Twitter? I have the memory of a goldfish. A hyperactive goldfish at that. The short-term memory of a goldfish. My long-term memory is good. My short-term memory is complete garbage. Complete garbage. Alright, let's see if we can get Lorena to go over here and get into the fort. See, the problem is I actually wanted to move him here tactically, so it kind of sucks that they made me use him for something else. And I really want to get in here and take this guy out because of actually don't know why I'm not just gonna do that. That makes sense. Ah. Eyes are driving me nuts today. Alright. Man, he can't move for squat, and that's just fine. I wonder if we're gonna get into the same sort of issue that we did in the same issue that we did in Shining Force, where our mounted units are so mobile that they just overtake all of our standing units in a heartbeat. Thank you. Appreciate it. The first thing, I just decided this week, I'm not going to worry about, oh, that's fine. Yeah. That's more than enough. I just need something to jog my memory. The wife is just a whack. Hey, Rensek. Welcome, man. How you doing? Ooh, where'd that duder come from? Where'd that duder come from? She's only attacking once? Oh. 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 Oh, boy. This just got a little dicey with that dude there and all this happening. Okay. Well, here's my take on it. Let's zap him with lightning. And then... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. That's kind of what I wanted to happen, actually. Because what we're going to do is we're going to have her move, or him. Him? Her? I can't remember the gender of that character. Let's make sure that... No, okay, so it will have to be him, which is actually kind of sad. Actually, no, it doesn't. I can just do this, and, Cool, man. What you streaming if you have a second to drop it in chat? That way, if people want to check you out too, then they can. Coming out of the mountains, I think he can only move one step. So I wonder if this is gonna come up against the same issue that we came up against with Shining Force, where we can't, our mobile units are gonna be so much faster than our standing units that we're just gonna end up getting bogged down. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so they don't have axes, and we don't have anyone with an axe anymore. So that's gonna be a thing. He really didn't take much, did he? And welcome, Zombie. Welcome, Dom. How you guys doing? Yeah, no worries, Dom. Aaron is a huge fan of this series, and I've been meaning to play it for a long time. So I'm sure that at some point, she will pop in, and we'll, I'll get a little bit of support in the gameplay if I need it. See, I don't know. This fight actually seems kind of rough for us. If he gets up here, this is gonna get ugly fast, and I don't know, let's see. So, she'll take 7, because she's just going to die in 2 hits at that point. I can't take that risk. And she's not going to attack twice. Yeah, she needs to get out of there. I can't really level her up because she's so weak, and she dies so fast that it's been really challenging to make anything happen with her. I guess he's strong enough that I can just get here and start dealing some hefty damage, but my other hope is that we'll get to the point where I can get the archers up north there, and then we can start clicking down this guy and just stave this guy off for a little bit until I can get, well, honestly, Wallace is going to be the best person to take care of him, but don't think anyone can get to him there. Maybe I should have Kent and Sane actually come up here and deal with this guy. They're going to be at a disadvantage because it's lances against swords, but I'm not sure I care. Let's try it. No guts, no glory. Said it before, say it again. And then let's get Florina right out of there. She might be able to actually, like, start popping over towards the other villages, but instead, I think I'll just bring her here where she's going to be nice and protected, and see if I can get her to the point where, yes, okay, he is hitting twice. That's at least a good thing. This should be relatively futile. Okay, that looked awesome. I don't even care if it's good or not. That looked awesome. I like that guy. Yeah, this is going to be a little unfortunate. By a little unfortunate, I mean, oops! I messed that one up. Ah. Okay. I wonder if when you move... interesting. I was wondering if when you move, you, you get, you can see more of what's actually going on. Oh, I didn't realize it was a spear. I thought it was a sword on there. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be... I really like the mechanics of this game so far, though. They're really neat. I actually think that... maybe he is better here. He's kind of got ahead, yeah. If he didn't hit, this would be getting ugly really fast. Man, there's a lot of nuance to this game. I see why it's such a popular series. 4 hit points? Maybe she can actually take him down. Looks like she can. She's really likely to hit. Let's try it. I mean, if we get completely wrecked, then we can always start this fight over again. I think... it's sort of sad that we can't use Nils here, but just because of that. This will be good, though. Man, Lucius is missing a lot. That's kind of disappointing. I think he'll come here. How far can he move? Yeah, I guess that's fine. The interesting thing is, I realize now that when you use their abilities like that, you're actually doing twice as much damage to your equipment, which is kind of an interesting concept. Like, the character may get to act twice, but that means they're using up double their resources too, since everything uses a resource in this game. Kind of a fascinating idea, I guess. I don't know. Right. That will be good. So I think she's going to get hit by the horseman there. This guy is just fine, though. Kinda, if your main character dies, then you do lose. I don't know if that's the case once we get into the main game. This is technically the tutorial. So, yeah. For what that's worth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Sane, because he's got a lot of hit points, and he's reasonably tanky. So that'll be good. I wonder if when the fog actually wears off. This is gonna hurt a lot. As long as he doesn't attack twice. Okay, good. No, bad. Okay, possibly good. Okay, good. I don't know Solid Nate. I am playing this on the GameCube player. But I have a Super Nintendo controller adapter for the GameCube. So I'm playing a Game Boy Advance game on the GameCube Game Boy player with a Super Nintendo controller. Is that convoluted enough? And welcome, Eugene. Welcome, Chum Nasty. How's it going? I hope everyone's well. That guy is, yeah, an adapter for an adapter for an adapter. It's perfect. It's amazing any of it works, is what it is at that point, I think, but... Alright, let's start getting over here and see what we can do. That's an armory, right? The fort. Fort, armory, same thing. It's a pretty good way to play it, yeah. I'm happy with it, for sure. I think we're gonna go... Okay, Iron Sword. Yeah, he does have the Iron Sword, so we'll wait. Ooh, that's gonna be... He's gonna be a problem. We want her away from him. I wonder if I can just... No, we want him to be his good old beefy self. And I guess we want the axe here, don't we? Yeah, I've got a discless modded GameCube too, but the problem with it is that for some reason, hold on a sec, let me look at this guy's hit points. So for some reason, it is one of those things where, I think that's better actually. It is, it has an output issue because, yeah, right? I know Wallace is like a tank. He's just a brick house. So the problem with the... Yeah, that's gonna end up poorly, isn't it? Alright, so let's get her down here. Sorry, I'm thinking about what I'm doing at the same time as talking, and that is working out really well, isn't it? So I've got a discless GameCube, but the problem is because I use the digital out plus the AV out, since what I'm doing is actually is using both the digital out with an analog conversion to SCART, and then I'm using the analog out for right and left audio and sync. Is that confusing enough? So because of that, I can't set up a bunch of this stuff. With the PVM, because the GameCube works well this way, but that's because when its original hardware, it recognizes not to output certain formats. So it's syncing on C-Sync, not syncing on green. But if I take the time and change that, then I'm gonna take a risk here, I think, right? Do I think that he can get killed here? So I need to put a sync stripper on the diskless mod, and then I think it'll work just fine. But yeah, it's just one of those things that, it's one of those things that, what are you gonna do, right? I think I just made a stupid mistake. Find out, though. Let me know how that goes, Chum Nasty, because I've taken them apart and done a little bit of work on them, and I might, you know, two heads are better than one if it's not obvious. But yeah, man, welcome, dude. I saw you'd subscribe, and that means a lot. I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. I think we can get away with this. This is going to be a little close, but got too many thoughts in my head, and I suck at exploring all of them at the same time. Bye-bye, short bow. But it does feel like this is gonna be one of the last battles, so. So he's gonna hit him like a truck. Okay. So what brought you here, chum? I've seen you in a couple other streams. So one thing I'll tell you though, in doing some of the research for it, if this helps, some of the custom discs you can use for it work better than the original disc too. So that I don't know if that helps or not, but that's one of the things I'm working on. Is so my wife actually picked this up as a birthday gift for me last year, the Game Boy player plus the CD. So I just got really lucky. I got a great wife, and she was kind enough to help me get this stuff done. But it was definitely one of those things that I could see how it would potentially just break. So yeah, that is true, Eugene. Absolutely. Yeah, we have. We've definitely chatted. I think I've talked with you in another stream too. But I wasn't sure if it was a chat that brought you here, or if it was if you saw something like, oh, I gotta check that out, or if somebody recommended. Yeah, I'll always shout out somebody too if they like go out of their way and recommend us, and I mean, not even just go out of their way, they just recommend us like that. If anyone ever refers you to the channel, please let me know. Even if you're already a sub, like, I just love to know, and so I can thank the person. But I really want to bring. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of a waste, but I think it's going to end up being for the best. This is kind of dicey. I'm not sure how good a move this is. But I'm gonna bring her over and heal Lucius regardless. That way, if he gets an axe to the face, he's at least got max hit points. Cool. Very cool. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. We are going to be shifting. Next week is our official shift to the new schedule. So we'll be streaming on Thursdays and Fridays at... Thursdays and Fridays from 2 to 6. Thursdays will be... RPGs, and Fridays will be the mix of Getting Goods and that other thing. Just good old-fashioned gameplay, just for fun and that kind of stuff. And then last Tuesday and Wednesday of the month will be the videos. And we'll also be doing YouTube Shorts starting probably next week. I need to learn. My wife usually does the video editing, and I don't want to ask her to do more because she's already very kind with her time, considering our son. So I don't want to ask much more of her at all on that. So I need to learn how to do it myself. Yeah, that's fine. Not the happiest that he's going to take more damage, but... Spears should be good against horsemen, though. That's my complaint. I'd like to register a complaint. I use DaVinci Resolve because I got a Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera 4K, blah, 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 blah. And it came with a free pro version of DaVinci Resolve, which is better anyway than paying for Adobe for me. And it's really good. It's really intuitive in a lot of ways once you learn some of the shortcuts. But you know, this stuff, none of this stuff is intuitive, so it'll just take some time, but... Yeah, as the wife is saying, we were using... What was it? Oh yeah, we were using HitFilm Express, but there's like so little on HitFilm Express that it was not particularly helpful. So... Yeah, I mean, I know exactly what you mean. It's really, really difficult to start. But I think that, considering everyone's just, like, popping out of the blue, I think I'm going to bring her down into the shade a little bit here. But it's really intimidating to start. But then it seems like once you get started, and just once you get used to it, it's really not bad. It's just taking, you know, it's what it always is. It's taking that first step is terrifying. And it really is. It's terrifying. Especially since you're putting yourself out there, and yeah, it's scary. But then once you do it, just like streaming your first time is really hard to do, and then once you stream for like a week or two, you're like, oh, yeah, then you just turn it on and hit play, or hit record and hit stream. Yeah, it's not that bad. But getting started is hard, no doubt, and that, you know, that's exactly where I'm standing with the video editing. Is I feel like I'll really suck at it, and I'll just embarrass myself. that's you guys want to know my honest fears? That's what it is. That I'll just suck at it and not be any good. Right, yeah, exactly. They're all humps you need to blindly leap over. Like, there's no way you can prepare for any of this stuff. It's kind of crazy, right? Like, you'd think that there'd be some way to, but no, there's no way to practice streaming. What, maybe be a stage actor, like get in front of a bunch of people and do something, but even then, that's different being looking at an audience versus, interacting with a digital audience. It's the whole thing is cool and kind of insane, really. In a good way, but I guess I shouldn't have done that. I should have had Wrath go there, but whatever. Mistakes were made. That's one of the reasons I'm going to do the shorts, Linda, is because I think that doing shorts will be good practice, and they're going to be pretty simple to start, but I think they'll also be really good. I think people will like them. And so, if you want, just a 30-second breakdown of something, then you'll be able to get it. Yeah, that's definitely true, man. That's definitely true. I can see I guess the one thing I keep wondering is, at what point does it get to be so many people that, why can't I? Oh, because it's a fort, not a, right. They're not a bad place for him to go. Okay, so I think, he can't, but could he get him there? Let's see. So, yes, he probably could. So I think we're going to do this. Wait. I wonder at what point it gets large enough that it gets easier. So, sorry, it gets harder again. So at what point do you have enough people that it actually becomes harder to interact with your audience? Because at the moment, like, I 50 people in chat, I think would still be very manageable. But would 150 people in chat be manageable? Don't know. There definitely has to be some, like, middle ground. Ooh, thank you. Chocolate just appeared. I'm just proud of how many people are actually interested in what we're doing as it is, frankly. Like, it's cool. And slow and steady wins the race. Because, ultimately what I really want to stream, because I really like streaming, but we really need to be doing a lot of the mods, refurbs, and repairs, so... And that's why I put him in the woods. Alright, cool. Alright, Kent, get your butt down here. Get your horsey butt down here. And you set this guy on fire. That's funny. That's funny, chum. Yeah, he does, Aaron. He's like, nope. It's like he's in the Matrix. How many hit points does this guy have? So this is a perfect time for us to get some experience on her. Probably use the Slim Lance. Guess we don't need to. Iron Lance has more, and it's kind of 6 half does from the other. Okay, cool. But it is interesting, like, with Twitch, we weren't really getting that many people chatting, and that was kind of good practice in a way for when we had slower streams here. He no longer needs healing, right? Yeah, he no longer needs healing. So we'll bring him down there. We'll bring her down here. Considering they're all after Lindis, I feel like we should just protect her. We should play Protect the Queen. But yeah, so Twitch streams where we had nobody was, well, you know, we had 2 or 3 viewers each time. I managed to average like 3.5 viewers per stream. And it was really good and informative as far as learning what to do. How to interact with, you know, like, it's almost like shadow boxing, right? Where you just... Oh, buddy! Didn't know that guy could do that. I should have paid more attention. This could suck. Oh well. Oh well. Well, it's because I saw Lance and I wasn't expecting a ranged attack. But that was my hubris. Will is a really good character, though. As I said, I don't think I can live with myself if Wallace dies. I like this guy too much. Well, YouTube's notifications kind of suck. But to be fair, Twitch's notifications kind of suck too. So they're better, but they're not a ton better, that's for sure. Well, yeah, that's definitely a problem. I don't get notifications on most of your guys' streams until after the streams are done. Almost never. And it's really, really frustrating. Because I'd love to watch, but it ain't gonna happen, Captain. Not if I don't know. Come as quick as I can. I mean, that's not a bad trade-off. I guess that's fine. But the real big catch, Eugene, is that if you so if you are partner or affiliate on whichever one you go through, if you're partner or affiliate, then the terms of service dictate that you must only stream on you can't stream to multiple platforms. It's a breach of terms of service. So that's a thing that you need to know. So you can stream on both Twitch and YouTube to start with, using whatever you want to. But at the end of the day, if you get large enough to be affiliate on them, then you need to pick one or the other to stream to. You can stream on Twitch and post to YouTube later, but... Hey, Quesadilla Badilla, welcome, Blit. How's it going, guys? Yeah, only if you're partnered, Linda. Yeah. Yeah, you're free to do what you want until then. And then it's an agreement to do exclusive content. So you're a little bit locked on it after that. But I thought that they changed that though, Linda. I thought that YouTube and Twitch had changed that to be exclusive. Right, yeah, yeah. You can stream on both, you just can't stream at the same time. Quesadilla, I am feeling better sometimes, but today, for instance, was a day where last night I completely relapsed. So, yeah, I mean, you know, I agree, Lit. They're a business, right? Like they're not there to make you money. You're just free advertising for them, which is fine as long as you're okay with that. But it is yeah, it's an interesting. The whole thing is kind of an interesting dynamic. That's the word I'm looking for. I guess I want the axe. Oh, I'm gonna try. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a good fight, isn't it? I'm so terrified of him just one-shotting anyone and everyone that I send up here. So, let's see, he'd do 2 and take 9? Yeah, that just seems like a bad exchange. Although, not the worst. Yeah, that's better. Take 14 back? Ow. How about him? I just can't use any of them because they're gonna die if I do. Oh, that's good to know. I should check that. Good to know. Well, thank you. The one thing I found out, so I actually got a Monster Cat gold thing just because of a couple other reasons. Not affiliated with anything on Twitch or anything like that. And then it turned out now that if you have a Monster Cat Gold subscription, then you automatically get affiliate. Which, okay, I mean that's a thing, but I'm not using it, so it's not like it does much for me. But I mean I'm using it as far as I'm using it as far as I'm using it as far as I'm using the license to not get copyright claims, but I'm not using it to get affiliate on Twitch. But I'm still walking away from Twitch because it's just not. It just doesn't make sense, right? Like a lot of what I'm focusing on is refurbs and repairs. So, So what?
There's only so many appealing free songs after a while.
Yeah, and I need more content for what I'm doing as far as the music goes. I mean, it's a good platform. I'd like to do both eventually, but it's kind of the same as like it's kind of the same as like Rossman. Where, you know, he's on YouTube, and that's mostly what he does. And it makes a lot of sense just for the platform, it makes the most sense to use YouTube. It's a better platform for that stuff. Right, that's it, Eugene. Like, it seemed pointless to stream the same content on both, but to me it makes a lot of sense to do something completely different. So, the, on Twitch, that's why I was doing PC games and stuff like that, and that's all fine and dandy. I guess I will make this attack. That's all fine and dandy, but, but you know, we're really based on consoles, not on PC. And as much as I'd love to play PC games for people for fun and bring that stuff back, I realize that really kind of the point of what I'm doing is consoles. Makes sense to me, Linda. Makes sense to me. There's also a lot of appeal to there's a lot of appeal to just being able to oh, interesting. There's an appeal to the smaller streamers too. More one-on-one, more personable. Wait a minute. Who has damage on them? Okay. At least I can get some experience here. I'm literally just trying to get as much experience out of this battle as I can right now. I'm not gonna waste time on it, but... I need to come watch you, chum. I believe I'm already subscribed a while back, but I'll double check that and make absolute certain. I need to update friends of the channel too. That's next week. I'm gonna go through and start working on straightening out the website, getting the cables made, all that good stuff. So, no, thank you. It's not that bad. When you go left at the VA,
From the bridge is the next left of that, right?
yeah, it's like right at the, you go past the little gas station, and then there's the church there. Right at the first entrance to that church, across it, there's a road to the left, and you'll go up there, and then
That's the open house,
yeah, and just the driveway is impossible to figure out which one it is, because there's like the three little driveways all side by side, so it's, yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I have to tell him and be like, help!
Yep.
Find you.
I think I did sub to you though, chum. I think. So, chum, what games are you into? What makes your boat float? Ha! I was right. 10 battles. 10 battles is actually what it is. Yeah, that's absolutely true, Linda. I agree with you entirely. Boy, he's awfully forward with this, isn't he? I think his brother, Poison or Not, should just cold cock him. Streaming is like, again, it's hard to do the first couple, but once you do it a couple times, man, it's like breathing. It just becomes natural. It's easy. I mean, a good stream and a bad stream, that's a bit of a different conversation, but as far as like the mental hurdle, it's really not that bad. It's not bad at all. It's a lot of fun. It's really rewarding. It is more tiring than you think, though. Like it does take some extra energy, and learning how to balance gameplay and chat while keeping both flowing is an interesting thing. And reading chat in a game will also get you killed a lot. Like, I'm okay at it, but not great. Juggling chat and like the RPGs right here. I can kind of do two things at once, but not that well. Just haven't practiced it enough. Oh, you get everyone. Sick. Sure. Yep. Well, Zelda and Doom are good ones, man. Zelda and Doom are good ones. That's actually going to be our last regularly scheduled Twitch stream is going to be Doom 2. Hey, IG, welcome, man. Good lord. Good lord, hold on a second. How you doing, IG? Really glad to catch your stream. That was fun. Staying up late and having insomnia, not great. Your stream made it way better. Way better. Hey, Thumb. Welcome, dude. I feel... Oh, no, I do have Wallace in front. Okay. I was like, I feel like the big tank guy should be there. What was that?
Your wife accidentally interrupts you.
It's true. The family's feeling pretty good, IG. Owen's had some stomach issues, but I think that's just like...
Here we go. Speaking of the family.
Oh yeah. Here you go. Here they are.
There's one.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Hi.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let me see that guy for a second.
Dino Baby today. We're themed.
It's a munchkin! Woo! Hi, little guy.
And he's like, Dad, what are you doing?
Hi, little guy. Yep, mini retro. What? What? Are you all bundled up?
Yep. With his nice new hat from his grandpa.
He's like, what?
I love you, Dad, but what are we doing?
I don't get it. So they're all good. It seems like it's gonna take a while for me to recover, unfortunately.
Yes,
But
sane, maybe.
who's actually sane? I'm not. Know that. I think I'll lance him. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's basically one of those things that for something like 6 to 8 months, I can expect to relapse. So last night was like relapse and really bad, but instead of lasting for days, I'm a little short of breath today, but overall it's a lot better. So I don't know, this thing is weird. It's really weird. I'm not doing it. Well, unless the Slim Lance is fast enough. Nope, I'm not doing it. That's not gonna work. How far can he move? Okay, so yeah, we can do this.
You're in bed before the baby.
Wait. Oh, that's Matthew. Wow, not good. I got confused as to who was where. That's a problem.
You know something's up when you're in bed before the baby, right?
Man, I've got a great family. It's hard not to, like, it's been rough times, but it's hard not to appreciate. It's hard not to appreciate what you've got when what you got is really great. Like, Irk. So I'm gonna... I don't know why in the world I wouldn't attack from there. Okay, perfect, yeah. Because what I want here is to set it up so that, I've forgotten her name. My Pegasus Knight can actually get in here, Florina can get in here and get some XP. Okay. Thanks, hon. A buddy of mine just... We've worked out a deal where he'll help me with stuff by leaving it on his porch. And, he's got the ability to be out and about a little bit more than I do, so... It works really well.
And then I get it out of the house fix.
Yep.
Without really getting out of the house. Right?
Indeedly do. Alrighty. Now we're all clumped together, so if there's an AoE spell in this game, I'm toast. I wonder... We haven't seen anything that's actually AoE. I wonder if there is anything. Okay. That archer's getting a little close for comfort. And I read what Rain did and have immediately forgotten. That's good. That's good, right? It's okay, though, as long as we can keep this pressure on and keep up with the flow of the enemies being thrown at me, then that'll be fine. And this is kind of a nice, just upside. I mean, she doesn't have to do any damage to these guys, at least. Doesn't have to. I'm really excited to get out of the tutorial here and see what this game opens up into. Because the stakes already feel high, And we haven't even started taking the risky battles, right? So I can only imagine the tension that this game has when you're really into it and it's permadeath and all that. Like, I imagine it gets a lot more tense. It looks like movement. Aaron, since I was an idiot and I didn't read carefully enough, what does rain do? It looks like it just reduces movement speed. Okay, so there's where our manicotti is gonna come. We're gonna pasta him to death. Alright, sweet. Lundgren's going down with a little Italian food. It's Italian food with an edge. Does that mean it's spicy? Mmm. It's so saucy. It's just so saucy. I do love the fact that the sword's name is Manicotti, though. Or it can easily be interpreted as such. The sauce is on fire. Before you say something, Thumb, remember I am a Yank, so like every now and then my Boston accent comes out a little bit, but not very often, but sometimes. Thumb always likes to give me grief when I do accents. Alright, so I really would like to get Lucius somewhere down here to start doing some damage. There's our target number 1 for Lucius. And then, hey Leo, welcome man, how you doing? I guess we'll get him down here. So where are we going? I'm guessing this is what he was talking about, and then that's... Okay, yeah, that's what they're talking about. Talking about knocking these over. But I don't really know what they're talking about, because there's a bridge right here. Unless the guy was talking about the bridge to the extra stuff. There we go, that's right. Okay, so what is the silver lance? Is the silver lance the thing that range of 1? Okay, it's the javelin that has the extra range. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Very cool. It's getting a little ahead of ourselves too, but I don't think I can... Well, this will be messy, but fine. He's got enough hit points that I don't think it matters, and I'd rather just get this out of the way right now. It will mean that we can't really do much against this enemy, but whatever. That's fine. Probably there, I guess. There just doesn't seem to be much reason to not move as far as I can right now. Because none of these guys... I don't really care about any of these guys getting hit. Matthew I kind of care about, but I'm still going to take the risk. Because this guy seemed stationary pretty much the entire time. Yeah, IG, by the way, I was talking with Linda at the beginning of this stream, and I was trying to talk about how, like, on the comment in your stream, that guy who said he asked if I was a bot. What I was trying to say was, like, there are so many good streamers that we have that, like, you're one of the people who's really worth checking out. Your content rocks, and anyone who's watching should go watch you, for sure. And what I was trying to say is that there's not a better place to be. Well, I was trying to say that all of our community has so many good channels like that. And then somehow it came out, like, when I was reading my comment, I was like, maybe I should just delete that comment, because it sounded not like I meant it. It was like, ah, I meant that to be really nice and complimentary, and I think it came off as not. And I do that in your chat. I do that in your chat. I'm always trying to extol you, and then I'm like, did that come off the way I meant it to come off? I'm so sorry, dude. I hope it did. It was meant entirely to be nice. I was saying to somebody else, I was saying to I think it was Rage? It was either Rage or Camp. I was like, I feel like I should just shut up in chats. Gotta keep putting my foot in my mouth, and I mean it nicely, but I hope that it came off the way I meant it, man. I hope it did. If I were saying it in person, it'd be obvious what I meant. In text, not necessarily. No, yeah, no, I will. I'll keep talking. I just need to learn how to be better at explaining it. Yeah, and that's good, but the problem is that somebody who's new to your channel, I would never want to give them the wrong idea, right? Like, I knew you wouldn't take it the wrong way. I knew you'd know how I meant it. I was more worried, like, here's a person who's brand new to your channel, and I really want to encourage them to come back to your channel and be there a lot more. But, oh, shush, Dara. Oh, no. It's no longer a heel. How you doing, Dara? I'm not going to push the mage here very far. Alright, so we need Lucius as far as we can get him. I guess I put people in the wrong spot. It's what I don't. That's why when he asked, "Are you a bot?" I was like, I wasn't sure what his question was in context to. I think it worked out okay. You know, as usual, I think most of it was right here, and it was just fine. Alright, good. He's not getting 2 attacks. That's all I asked for. I mean, that's not all I asked for by any means, but It'll have to do. We're gonna come up here, I think. Because this is gonna be sweet. What you been up to, Daryl? I haven't seen you for a hot minute. I've been looking for some streams because I'm able to watch so many more streams in the morning, and Camp and Rage almost always stream in the morning, so I'm able to catch them a lot more. But I haven't been able to catch you. Same thing with Kamui. I haven't been able to catch a stream with Kamui, which really sucks. Like, not much to be done about it, but still sucks. I hope you had a good holiday. Alright, so... Fair enough. Makes sense. It seems like a lot of people are kind of taking a break through the holidays, which makes sense. That's awesome, IG. No, but if you're gonna do that, what you need to do is have them be like Mortal Kombat, and like you know, like test your truth or something like that, right? Come on, that'd be awesome. Oh man, but just some riff on test your might for verify your worth. That'd be awesome. Oh man, I'd come just for that. I need to verify the truth of my existence right now. Maybe I'm real. Maybe I'm not. I'll never know. As I said then, just remember Power Man 5000. Nobody's real. And they're ready to let you know. Oh, Power Man 5000. I never really liked them, but there are so many fun quotes from them. I just like his attacks. They look sweet. Fine. I'm gonna use the Slim Lance here because it gets 2 chances, so if she misses, then at least, Are you questioning the humanity of some humans, EC? That seems fair. That seems more than fair. How human are you? I guess we'll lance him, huh? Lance? Man, kind of want to go watch A Night Still again now. I'm gonna try and get Matthew down here to get this attack in because he has not gotten any experience. How? I can't say anything without picking sides. I actually think this is fine. What would your captcha be? What is your captcha of choice, IG? You could do it like qua qua qua, or you could like put another saying in there that's just slightly different and see if people get it right. That's it. That's got to be it, right? So, how many of you guys have seen LA Story with Steve Martin? So, you remember when they go to the restaurant, they go to the bank to see, you think with a financial statement like this, you can have the duck, you can have the chicken. That's kind of what I feel like with Eugene and try Twitch instead. You think with a capture like this, you can watch my YouTube channel? You can have the Twitch channel. I don't know if that's funny to anyone else, but I think it's hilarious. Oh, man. Yeah, right. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. He seems to be a literal walking tank. I like this guy. So I've pretty much saved up all of my we can't keep using Lucius right now, though. Oh, that sucks, kinda. I don't know how many... Okay, well, that's sad, but whatever. So... Those things, man, compared with, like, the words, have you ever been able to tell what the letters actually are in the first, like, 4? It's like, God, at least give me a chance to figure out what these letters mean. They look like they've been scrambled with a whisk. No, some of them are so small you can't tell what they are. For sure, yeah, absolutely. There's no shame in failing those. Everyone fails those. We can't prove that we're not robots anymore. That's where it's come to. I think at this point, yeah. Guess she can come down here, but... Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Again, Power Man 5000, nobody's real. But they're willing to let you know. I really wonder whether we're actually gonna be able to, whether we're gonna be able to save our uncle. I kind of feel like no matter what we do here, our uncle's toast. Actually, let's think about this for a minute. So if I go here... Have any of you actually gotten a PS5? Alright, so he's not moving. Only has an iron lance, so I don't know how far out he's gonna journey. I think we can just toast him with magic. That's my hope. Is that heavily armored enemies will be weak to magic. Kind of feel like even wanting a PS5, which I personally don't, but even if you wanted one, I still feel like the best path to that is to just wait until they iron out all the issues with what they've got so far. Like the next model that they make of it, I think that's the one that's probably worth getting. I still got an original PS4. I kind of feel like I do need a PS4 Pro. Because, oh man, things are lagging hard on that. Yeah, I mean, sometime in the future. Because it's almost certainly going to be the same price as it is now. It's just going to be better. Buying things on launch days is not good anymore. Well, it never was, really, but it's really not good anymore. Actually, I want to see how much damage she's going to do. Yeah, that's fine. So 6. So nothing. She's not going to do squat. Good to know. He'll do 9, so that's only 15. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Why did you give me one? Why did you give me one? Alright, and he'll do too much damage. If I use the sword, I can get away with it? Nope. Still do too much damage. Which means Wallace is guaranteed to do too much damage. Yeah, I guess if that's the case, then I should just bring Sane up here and hit with a lance. Oh well. A buddy of mine actually had an extra one and just gave it to me, which was incredibly kind. So I got kind of lucky on that. Thunder. Okay, so we are going to need we currently have lightning. I didn't think this all the way through. Yeah, what we're gonna have to do is she's gonna need to go to the armory. Because I don't know how much money I need to actually spend. And alright, so we're gonna need a heavy spear. I don't know who can use a hammer. Actually, I really don't know who can use a hammer. Do I have somebody who can use a hammer? I've got one armor slayer. the guy's using spears, so we really do want... Alright, we definitely want one... We actually want 2 steel bows, don't we? Alright, so... I'll get my second steel bow here. And then work my way over here. We're gonna have to pick up some stuff there. I think we should probably see... Yeah, we really want big guy there to get something. I'm not gonna worry about it yet, then. That feels dumb. I feel like I'm making a mistake here, but... I just want to see if you get... Okay, you don't get different text. That's fine. I wanted to find out whether we got different text or not, so... Good to know that we don't. So we're gonna knock down the walls here, and we're gonna bring Wallace. We're gonna bring Wallace in from this side and see if he can wield a hammer. Be really good if he could. Alright, so she does have an armor slayer. I'm not sure that we actually want her to have an armor slayer because she doesn't... I'm not sure she has this. I don't know whether that's enough to break through a general or not. But I have to imagine it is. So the question, I guess, is... I guess she should go here and she should trade the armor slayer with Sane. And we're gonna need to get down here and torch him with some spells. How far can he move? Yeah, I've botched this a little bit, but that's fine, I think. She's definitely gonna need another lightning. Alright, so... this should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. We'll get a little bit of our ability to maneuver here. And then we need to bring everyone down. I'm just checking hit points right now, really, is what I'm doing. I mean, clearly as streamers, what we all really need is a way to test this equipment and see whether it's any good, right? Oh, he can move. He didn't last very long. Okay, then. I think no on anything else for the moment, because... yeah. Because, yeah. No, I think we want to avoid getting anything else, because we want to, save our money. Have a good one, Ingeniouses. Thanks for stopping by, man. I hope the end of your work is good. They take it easy on you. And Happy New Year! It's a lot of experience, considering he already had a lot of experience. Oh, she needs to get right here and trade with Matthew. Because she needs to give him this steel bow. Yes. Alright. Very good. And then she needs to go here, I think. Wrong one. Okay, well, that's fine. He can go here. Wait. And then Matthew can just come over here. Wrath has been really good. Alright, so what we wanted next was her to come here and start healing Wrath. And we should be able to heal pretty much all day long. I think. We'll find out. Alright, so he needs to come here. So all he can do is get a heavy spear. Does he have a heavy spear? He does not. Okay, let's go get him a heavy spear. It seems fair-ish. Yeah, I messed up. I should have attacked and then healed. For that reason, I'm actually going to... I'm gonna gather my resources a little bit more efficiently than I have here. In fact, we're just gonna end here. Yeah, he'll heal from what I've done, and it's a very mild waste of... it's a very mild waste of my resources. But it's not a complete waste. I messed up, I'm paying the price for it. Fine. And next turn is where things start happening, I think. Well, maybe they can happen this turn, come to think of it. Yeah, they can. Alright, so yeah, so we'll get him all energetic again. Okay. Good time, guys. Good time. Whiff, bada bada. All right. No chance to crit, so I guess that's good. Oh, I was like, I want to see where my spellcasters can get. I mean, he's just gonna wreck them. It is the last fight. If we get our characters back, have a good one, Thumb. Thanks for stopping by, man. He's only gonna do 2 and take 10. That seems like a bad trade. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like this. I think this is still the best path. Have a good one, Chum Nasty. I hope work is quick and easy, man. Thanks for stopping by and for joining in. I really appreciate it. Linda, it makes me want to say something super cocky like, we've already won. But then we just die horribly. Think what I'm going to try and do is get down here. Welcome anytime. You're welcome anytime. And then we'll move him out. And she's going to come down here and just heal whoever needs to be healed. That's how this is going to go. Yeah. It's funny, but it also happens just a little bit too often. Oh, I got the... you know, that old moment where like, oh, wait. No. No, I do not have this. But it is the best way to lose, isn't it? When it's just like you basically just ask for it. Afterwards, yeah, no, I just had that one coming. Like, I totally deserve that. You know, give him credit. He hits like a truck. Alright, so she's gonna heal someone. The question is who. I think the better thing is to just keep the pressure on. and keep attacking with Will. 2 damage just seems like it's not even worth my time. But okay, that was worth my time then. All right, so now. Well, I guess she can just heal. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter here, I don't think. The only thing is he might be able to take a hit and then fire before I have to heal him. So I guess it's slightly better to heal Will. So Linda, at some point, I'm not sure what the point will be, but at some point, I will probably play Demon Souls on the PS3. And that might very well be those moments of, I got it! And never mind. You know. But the PS3 is still not quite in the retro era that I'm focusing on. So. But I've now, the only Souls game that I haven't beaten is, the only Souls game I haven't beaten is Dark Souls 2. I've beaten all the others, so I've got to go beat Dark Souls 2. We will play and see if it's fun to watch. We will play Kingsfield at some point. Aw, what a pity. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, punk. But the problem is, if you want to play Dark Souls 3, the real way to do it is to take the ROM or take the game and then play it on PC at 1080p. But that's sort of... Dark Souls 2 is becoming the relaxing game in the evenings. I don't know how that happened. Souls games as your relaxing game. But I could definitely see, Hey, Omega, how you doing, dude? Welcome, man. I could definitely see Kingsfield being a little boring to watch, though. I don't know, that'll be interesting. Thanks. Shut up. Let me see my grandpapa. How you doing, dude? Sorry, I was out and about when you were streaming because I had to go, a buddy of mine is really ill, and, he's on a liquid diet, so he'd just gone grocery shopping, so he gave me all of the solids in his house in exchange for, well, he offered them to me, but I give him recipes when he has to be on a liquid diet, and, so I had to pick that up off of his porch, and then, I'll show you guys kind of a cool thing, too. But this is a touching moment. I'll focus on this a little bit more for a second. But, sadly, that had to happen, like, right when your stream was going on Monday, and I couldn't make it. I was sad. I tried to clear the schedule out, but, I had to recap the TurboGrafx 16, in order to be able to play our Getting Good on Saturday for Ninja Spirit. So, Yeah, about that. It had to be done. There was no other time to do it. And man, are those boards poorly made. Holy crap. Yeah, it sucks, Linda, but he's used to. I mean, it's not a new thing. It's an old thing. Um, it really is, Omega. It really is. The whole atmosphere of this game to be captured on a handheld is insane. I'm really impressed by it. And the gameplay's just impeccable. Somebody get in here and cast heal. I mean, sure, he's at like 3 hit points. We can get him at least 18. Maybe where his child is buried? Yeah, yeah, I am. It's here to stay, I think. I literally couldn't shower, so I just, like, I didn't have the strength, which is, I hate shaving in a bath, like, it sucks. So, I just decided to, I couldn't shave because it was a pain in the butt. So I was like, well, I guess I'm growing it out, and by the time I got well enough to actually shave it, it had grown out. I was like, eh, eh. The problem is, from the years of being in kitchens and stress, it's like, it's gone gray right down the middle. Like, right through here, it's just solid gray. And it drives me nuts, but whatever. We'll call it character, I guess. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We'll see if it lasts through the summer. That's going to be the real trick. Oh, something you guys might appreciate. Yeah, we'll call it that. I went gray at level 2, though. One person died. The axe duder. So here's something kind of cool. That got here in the mail today. Japanese Bare Knuckle 3. So, we'll have to... I'm going to, I'll have to, region mod, Genesis So the Genesis is currently in the mail, but we're gonna region mod a Gen 1 high definition graphics Genesis. And then we'll play Streets of Rage. But we'll play proper Streets of Rage 3. I just couldn't play US Streets of Rage 3. It's taken forever to find a good copy of Japanese Bare Knuckle 3, though. Everyone always wants to gouge on it because it's the only one that's not censored. Do you learn what Mark's story is? Or is that what the main game is? Yeah, it really does, Omega. I mean, we won't be, well, I won't be able to read the Japanese on Streets of Rage 3, but I kind of don't care because the gameplay's better too. I said Mark. Mark's story. That you as the tactician, is that the main story? Apparently that's the default name for you as the strategist. Oh, you don't get to keep? I thought that he would come back. No? Ah, we permanently lost him? That's disappointing. So if we had saved Dorcas, would he continue with us? Yeah, that was the pirate. Walks are fine, but she said she wanted to listen to music too. No mention of that. We can walk, but there will be no music. Man, that makes me feel like because I thought that there wasn't permadeath, so we would get him back at the end. Makes me want to go back and redo it and keep him, but at this point, that's a 2-hour stream. That's not. Yeah, it's too much to do it now, unfortunately. But again, I thought permadeath wasn't part of the wasn't part of the that you got everyone back at the end of the tutorial, but apparently not. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. It's fine. I want to know, so how much of the game is the tutorial? Because the tutorial is pretty long. Like that. Let's see. This is our third stream, so that's been about 9 hours in. Is the tutorial's about 9 hours long for us? Might be more like 8 or 9. That's a lot of time in game. Okay, that's what I was figuring. I figured it was like a third or a half or something like that. Because once I started doing the math on the actual number of hours. Because I said I'm usually aiming for something like eight streams on an RPG, something like that. 2 months ish. I feel like going more than that exhausts people a little bit. With some of these, right? We're gonna get through this story, and then I'll be right back. There's some mail that arrived, and I want to share one piece of it with you guys. It's something really cool, really cool, and it will be one of the RPGs we play soon, very very soon, actually. Maybe the next one we do. And it's rare. You don't see many people play it at all. Okay. Yeah, that's about. It's still relatively in the realm of things. Hold on, just a sec, guys. I'll be right back. It won't take me a second. I just got to go to the porch. All right, guys. So Here it is. Let's see. Let's see. It's like Christmas. So it's the appropriate era for it, isn't it? Been waiting a long time for this. Panzer Dragoon Saga. We're doing it. And if you... I'm trying to get it out of the glare a little bit. Yeah, this thing is like... It's not brand new. But it is close enough to brand new. Manual... That's the only thing, was the manual had a little bit of warp in it. But... it is the Japanese version, so I'm going to translation. I'm gonna patch it, but yeah, that's probably gonna be the next game that we play on the channel is Azel Panzer Dragoon RPG. So yeah. And by the way, I highly recommend, if you are going to get a copy, an English copy is about $1,100, pretty, like, minimum. So I heavily recommend that you get a Japanese copy. Unless you have a lot of money. That was disc only when I saw the $1,100 copy, Aaron. Disc only. But I've never played it. I've always wanted to. Never had the opportunity to do so. So that's one of those, along with Shining Force 3. Okay, good to know. That is one heck of a name. Grozny. Who, Lowen or the general with Eli Wood? Okay. He has purple hair, therefore he's evil, right? Everyone in these games who has purple hair always ends up being evil. Oh, I don't know about that. I got a lot of people killed in the game. Oh, not a ton, but I mean, what? I had I made the mistake in one battle of getting 2 people killed, and then I got Dorcas killed. I didn't get Dorcas back either because I thought we'd get him back at the end of the tutorial, but apparently if he dies, you never get him back. So he is permadeath. The more I think about it, though, the more I like the idea of the permadeath being that, like, you're trying to move quickly. Then it said when we got through the tutorial, it said that he'd fallen in battle and you never see him again. So I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm a little sad to have locked myself out of someone, but I'm also not gonna I'm not gonna cry over it. Actually, I don't have a healer. I just ran in a little bit too fast here. I gotta remember that I don't have the party that I did have, so I've got to be a lot more careful than what I'm doing right now. Holy crap, he hits like a truck. That's kind of crazy. Okay. What is everyone's level anyway? Oh, level 1. Good to know. Or maybe we do get him again. I guess you do get him back, but it said you never see him again. Okay. That's the thing. I feel lied to. Yeah, that may be it, Linda. But if Lynn can join us later, then it's still not true. $18, huh? Let me think about what I'm doing here before I just start acting all willy-nilly. Thank you.
You're welcome. See your looking thing right.
Yeah. Yeah, well, and this. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm actually doing here. Like, what I want to do, how I want to approach this. But yeah, right? Exactly, Linda. Don't ask. Don't ask. I guess I'll go here. Okay, well that was good.
What is this?
Panzer Dragoon Saga.
Oh, yes.
And it's in beautiful condition.
That's gonna sit at the top of the stairs watching him.
Not surprising. I think I want them to, Alright, so we'll bring him here, since he's got the most armor. Oh, wow, no, he does just wreck him, doesn't he? In one shot. That's a little disappointing. But, how's it going, Omega? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day goes smoothly. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just do it. It doesn't matter that much right here, I don't think. There's a bunch of baby feet in the air. It's so funny and cute.
It was cuter when he had the hat on.
Alright, so we're just gonna get her some experience. Just don't see a reason not to here.
I like this baby feet are going, feed me, feed me.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
We even took your card out.
That's so funny. Now I get where all the stuff in Smash comes from for like their taunts. Now that I see that flourish. What year did Smash Melee come out?
Remove that for you. Where's your hand?
Alright, so it's gonna get a little dicey when we get down in here.
I'm thinking about some hot chocolate. What do you think?
That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to go to the village and not lose this village to this bandit. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Guess the easiest thing is to do this. Oh, they don't. Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. Good to know. Sweet. Whatever. That seems good.
Oh! Those were supposed to be here for 2 days.
Wait, that's... No, that's... We can do this for the moment, I guess.
Shirt bottles.
Oh, sweet!
Not every day like it was.
Alright, so 10... 9... I want to see how much damage he'll do with a hand axe. I'm trying to play this a little bit more intelligently than I did last time. Because I feel like the stakes are a lot higher. And I learned what not to do. I learned what not to do last time, and now it's time to actually start really thinking through a lot of these actions and being extra careful. What? I was trying to give the experience to somebody else.
Would you like premium or one of the other flavors?
Lowen's sword. Would I?
Premium or flavor?
It's only doing 10 damage, though. Oh, right. I just... Wait. So the damage that they show you... Yeah, but I did the math. I looked at it and... I just must have looked at the wrong number then, Aaron. Because I thought about that, but when I looked, I saw a different number that was not greater than his health. Oh well. Um... Hey, YBGN, welcome, man. How you doing? Where? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is... Get busy missing. That's what I was thinking.
Premium, regular, French vanilla, salted caramel, or mint?
Salted caramel. Yeah. Seems better. If we're gonna take the damage here, then I guess I just... This has kind of become a mess, but whatever. Yep. That's why she's where she is. One and three. 1 and 3 he misses. Man, I really want Wallace. What we're gonna do then is, because he's taken so much damage, we'll take him there for the moment. Just see what we've got here. Not gonna worry about that yet. Okay. Gonna try and let everyone else gain the experience for the rest of the scenario. Unless he just takes them all for himself. Okay. That's a bit better. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly the sort of thing we wanted. Alright. Think that's fine. Yep, I expected that. I didn't expect that, but I'm not going to turn it down. Okay. Do hit points refill at the beginning of every scenario? Outside of the tutorial? What? Like... Aw, little duder's surprised. Get over here and cry the crocodile tears. Seems like a bad exchange for me. Seems like a good exchange for me. Alright, Dorcas. Can you bring it home, buddy? Probably not. Probably not, and he's set up to die again the same way he did last time. I think I'm just gonna wait. I'm tired of him dying. I think I want Rebecca to level here. And it should be perfect here, if he hits. Low chance, but yeah, okay. But we're back at that point where... Alright, so 96, and he's likely to kill him. I guess I just get in the attack with her. Like, it's what it is. Because she doesn't have a very high % chance to hit him anyway. She could theoretically crit. He's already got one level. Let's just clear this out if we can. Okay, alright, good. It just means you're going to be doing some of the scenarios again, right? I don't know. I kind of like the permadeath aspect of these games. Like, it's... I like the idea and the challenge. At the same time... Like, really, so far, Fire Emblem is just stacking up straight against Shining Force. And Shining Force is some of the most fun I've had in a long time playing an RPG. and this is keeping up with it. But I think that's what's gonna make. Yeah, exactly. Like Dorcas, I wanted to like try and keep him alive, but I sacrificed experience to keep him alive. But the two things are definitely like stacking up side by side, and I think that they're different beasts, but I think they're equal so far. I see what you mean, Aaron, about not relying on him, though. A, he doesn't get much experience, and B, he does so much damage, he just sucks the experience away from the rest of the party. I feel like I've already lost too much experience because of the number of kills he got in that last one. The thing I really like about this game is the chapter system. It feels really good. Now I'm gonna have to keep her safe.
One salted caramel hot chocolate.
Thank you.
Would you like me to plug in your heater for you?
Sure. Thank you. This will be interesting.
Yeah, it says make with water. Only with milk.
Oh yeah, always make it with milk. Hot chocolate with water, I don't know, I can't do it. The story is really nicely distributed too. I like the way it's broken up. I wonder if you can copy your saves. Yeah, it is. Well, it's like the other thing is YBGN that it really makes me want to like Wallace when he came in there and he came out of retirement to protect Lindis. Like, that made me want to play him a lot and make sure that he lived long enough to retire again. Like, there's an emotional attachment that permadeath creates that I really like. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Plots are afoot. Feet are a plot. Wait, never mind. Okay, I'm really interested. Looks like we're gonna have to curb stomp someone to get the truth. Curb stomps for truth. Excuse me. I was gonna say, 3 people was not that much. Okay. Maybe I should have bought Vulnerays in the last battle, huh? Alright. Okay, they do give you a vendor straight out the bat. So that's nice. Alright, they do ramp this up fast, don't they? As far as the difficulty goes, because we fought like triple the enemies in each of these fights for the number of people that we have. It's kind of refreshing, actually. But if I let characters die before this, then I want to see. I need to assess exactly what everyone has. All right, so. Alright, it's just a single use. Alright, well that's still really good. I want to save it, but we'll see. It really does look like everyone should pop over here and buy a vulnerary at least once, because just because of I doubt he needs one. I think he's probably the only one that doesn't need one. Oh, come on. Well, I thought we were going to have a cat visit us, but the cat's being a stubborn cat. No, we actually want him to pull back. Because we don't want him to get all the experience again. Alright, so she has a vulnerary. So we'll buy one here. I doubt they're going to be so nice as to offer us that every time. Let's just see what we get. Okay. We might get Dorcas 2 vulneraries because he dies so much, but Whatever. I feel like we're gonna run the risk of getting hemmed in here if I take too long, too, though. I really would like, I really would like, a healer. Yeah, I am actually gonna get 2 for him because he does tend to die so much when he's in my party. He's hands down been the weakest character we've dealt with almost 100% consistency. So it just makes sense. The problem with Lowen... I really want to go here, but I think I have to... I'm not happy about this. I feel like this is a somewhat bad idea, but I feel like I need to at least put some pressure on the front here, just for the moment. And it feels bad, but the moment we get what I'm doing right now sorted, that's exactly what I figured would happen. And then he'll get, what, 3 hit points back? So then Lowen will be able to take him out on the next swing. So that's fine. It'll be a little bit painful. Although, actually, what we could do... This is probably better, right? Come up here. Yeah, that's more than enough damage. Take care of him with Eli Wood. Again, I have to be a little bit careful about stacking the experience, but that's still fine. And then this way, I can attack here and get some damage in. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's good. All right, so Numbnuts McGee here can come down there, and then. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to get more than that. How many hit points does he have left? 10? She might actually be able to take care of him now. 6, and then she's gonna get walloped probably pretty bad. Still might be worth it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I've got a plan. It's not a good plan, but I've got a plan. Is it now? So this is going exactly as planned. I mean, not, like, I wouldn't choose to have that happen, but it's what I expected to happen. So the question then... This is gonna get ugly. If I have to rush up here and save someone, this is gonna get really ugly. Okay, this guy's gonna be interesting. Ah! Give me my healer, you jerks! They kept my healer from me. I find that offensive. Alright, let's see. So what I really want to do is I want to take him... Probably just take him, knock this guy out, bring her up. You know, this can be how this goes, isn't it? Because the javelin's still gonna suck at hitting, right? But it does some damage, and he'll be in cover. So then she can come up here and take care of this duder. There's a small chance she misses, but I doubt it. Yeah, okay. I doubt that it's a true, like, 20% chance that she misses. I don't know why I think that, but that's kind of what I feel like is, we should go to this village. We should go to this village. Actually, no, that's what Marcus is gonna do. Marcus is kind of my emergency character here. Because, as I said, I don't want to spread my experience out too thin. I do want to get up here, though, with everyone as quickly as possible. We're going to get flanked when I do it, and I'm aware of that, but that's fine. Leo! Leo! What's going on in your world today, man? What is the... Okay, alright. So he does have a javelin. I still think we get just right in this archer's face. Lance, and everyone here has a lance, right? So he's going to be strong against them, at least. Let's see what happens here. I need to know what kind of damage I'm actually looking at. Not enough to one-shot him. Has he got enough oomph to one-shot one of these guys? Oh, yes, he does. For very little damage in return. He could probably just pop up here and take care of both of these guys, except for they are in cover, so that's a thing. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, may payday come quickly, and there be an unexpected raise. That's all I had to say to that. We're gonna attack. That's a bad idea. I didn't realize that he could just come through the mountain there. Guys, will you help me or help remind me on my next turn to double check and see whether he used up 2 4 uses of his weapon, or whether it was only 2 uses. Oh, sweet, dude. Well, I'm glad you got a raise. Happy for you, man. I wasn't thinking he was going to get that far, but... 6 uses? Or 3? I mean... Gotta give the character credit. He is putting in some work with a capital W. That uses it every single attack. Holy crap, that sucks. Alright, well, that's a thing then. Alright, but we have to deal with what's in front of us. So... Um, he'll just kill him. So, let's do this first. Yeah, it does. Not only does it do it on defense, but it also does it every single swing. So the fact that he's swinging twice is actually a huge detriment. Seems good. Yeah, this game is not kind. I kind of like it though that way though. Alright, so he is going to hit for 10 and then get crushed. I really want her to keep healing though. Just because she's my archer. Like, that's the only reason why. Alright, so I guess that means I come here. No, I have him come here. Reasonable chance of success, likely to straight up wreck him. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I mean, I could think about it more, but man, he's gonna crit like it's his hobby today, isn't he? Good with that. Because that's going to free him up to come here and get... Yeah, this is definitely what I want to do. Because I need to get... Dorcas some levels pretty badly. And, I mean, dollars to donuts that Dorcas will miss. But... Because he always misses. Which is frustrating. But... No, okay, he finally hit. Good. Occasionally, he brings home, he brings it home. A thunka thunka chunk. That's what that guy's like. Oh, this will end quickly. His weapon is so busted, though. I mean, it's gonna break in no time. Yeah, they do, Dara. They actually tell you that in the tutorial, that axes do a lot of damage and break a lot. It's like, oh, great. That's good. Yeah. Let's get him, let's get him moving down here. I do want to visit, wait, actually, wait a minute. Because he's the big bad guy, he won't, actually move. So we can just wipe everything out and then visit on a whim at that point. Cool. And I'll use Marcus just to go up here and get the little townhouse. Okay, I'm in for that. I'm super in for that. So if that's what we're doing, then how do we want to deal with the rest of these guys? Let's do this. Under 50% chance, but he'll hit like a... Yeah. And he actually has decent hit points. Dorcas is... Well, Dorcas has more hit points than he did, at least. There is that. How much damage is she gonna do? 8? How much damage is he gonna do? 12? So... Has a low chance to hit me. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I've got to take a little bit of a risk here. But I think that's the point of this game, right? Like, it's risk to reward. And a 1 in 5 chance to hit is still a pretty good chance for me to avoid it. So that gets her the experience I wanted to get her. Gives her the level I was trying to get her to. So that works out well. And then... Alright, good. Good level. Nice and clean. I think I'll do this just to limit enemy movement. Guaranteed to get hit, but he kills him if he hits him. 730. Yeah, well, he's got enough hit points. Alright. Unfortunate. Ow. That was a pretty good exchange, I think, for me. Oh, no, it wasn't. Yeah, that got unhappy fast, didn't it? Alright, so... Rebecca's in trouble. This guy's probably just dead, right? So, if I come up here... Yeah, it could have been. Somebody actually could have died there. That was close. Just over 50%. He's already dodged one. The question is... Okay, so... Can he make it? He can't. So the question, I guess, is... Can I actually take this guy out? Like, I need to clear out every single one of these enemies. I think at this point. So if that's the case, the only place we still have to go is here. The armory would be nice eventually. Well, firstly... I guess this is the best thing right here. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yep. Yep, no, I think we're fine. Because that'll take care of the archer and put me in cover. So he's got plenty of hit points to survive the remainder of this experience. With her in cover, she's probably going to be fine. And she'll take care of this jerkface for me. And then between Eli Wood and Bartra, I think we can take this guy down. I guess I'll try here first. Just because it would be good to get him a little bit more XP. Yeah, okay, good. And then we'll just withdraw a little bit here, I think. We'll move forward very carefully here, I think is what we do. And then he goes here. Okay, 50-50 chance, but gets a little bit of, I mean, I feel like he really needs to move away from here. But I feel like we've got the walking armory coming, too, so... Alright, he can come down here. Maybe what Dorcas needs to do is use the Vulnerary this time. I think that's probably actually what I should do. That's why I got him, too. He always seems to need it. And then he'll heal the rest on his next turn. We will have her go there and wait. And then... I think this is as good as we can do. Hit him and cover. That's bad. Don't get him. That was, that was a moment. That was a terrifying moment. Let's get him out of there. Yesterday. Well, yeah, lucky in a way, but also that's why I had him in cover. Like, it was sort of intentional. I didn't realize that he was going to get hit that hard. To get hit by the axe while in cover, that was kind of unlucky. So we kind of got unlucky, and then we got lucky. I feel like we kind of came out even on that, to be honest with you. Stabbity doom! Nice shot, bro. Nice shot. Okay, she's not gonna be able to get there, is she? No. Okay. She should probably go here. If Dorcas gets hit by him, I'm trying to lure them out away from all of this nonsense. So I think what I do then is I just try to hand axe this guy. Because I need them out of cover. So I think that means I take Dorcas into cover, and then I take him here, and we wait. I think that's how this should go. The only other option is to bring him here, but then that leaves Zagan back still in hiding. Does he have... He doesn't have any way... Yeah, he doesn't have any way to get, to have range. So I think this is fine. That's a little unfortunate. Still think it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Okay, good. He gave him what for? Okay, so... Level 2. Trying to figure out who I want leveling right now. Martin, I am not using an emulator. Everything you see on this channel is original hardware, with original hardware with cartridge and everything. This is the the GameCube Game Boy player, and it is Game Boy, GameCube Game Boy player with original cartridge. I have an adapter for the GameCube, so I could use the Super Nintendo controller with it. But there you go. How you doing? Welcome to the channel, man. I'm still going to take the chance here, because I want her to get the experience. You can't see it too well behind me, but all of my consoles are right back here. Not too long ago, we added a TurboGrafx 16 to the list, so... if you go back, I think it was our 100 subscriber stream, I did a thank you, and went through all of, or 50 subscribers. I did a thank you with all of our consoles. One thing I will do, though, is, if it's a CD-based console, then I do diskless mod the console, so I don't break the optical drives. But I still own... I don't play any games that I don't actually own the physical cartridge or disc for. And this is actually my first time playing a Fire Emblem game. I played a little bit of Three Houses, but as I understand, that doesn't count. I'm working on the McWill mod. I'm working on the McWill mod for the Game Gear, and I could put a VGA out on the Game Gear. So I'm thinking that I might stream straight off of the Game Gear. I don't have it, YBGN, but I do kind of want to play that and play the Game Boy Ninja Gaiden. And I was thinking about finding both carts and giving them a shot. Doing it as a getting good. So, not yet, but it is on the list. Well, actually, come to think of it, though, it is just the same thing as the Master System Shinobi. And I do have the Master System Shinobi. So that is something we're going to do. But on Saturday, this new Getting Good series we're doing is going to start with Ninja Spirit for the TurboGrafx 16. And then we're going to do... Shadow Dancer for the Genesis, and then we're gonna do Hagane for the Super Nintendo. So we'll get some of the Shinobi series in there at least. Rumors abound. I've never played it. I'm looking forward to it though. Shinobi 3 is my favorite, probably my favorite game on the Genesis, actually. but it's my favorite Shinobi game of the ones I've played. But having never played Shadow Dancer, it looks like it will be really fun. Although I expect to be very bad at it to begin with. Hopefully we can actually get pretty good at it. Hopefully. Got a bunch of Genesis controllers today too, so I've got to refurb those because I really don't like the D-pad on the new ones. So I'm thinking if I replace the membranes on all of the old ones, that maybe the D-pads are a little bit better. Genesis D-pads were always a little bit iffy for cardinal directions, but I feel like the new ones, they're still made by Sega, or they're actually they're supported by Sega. I feel like they're not quite as good quality as the originals. So I don't know. Haha, sucker. Oh no. Ugh. Alright, I think we have time for one more encounter. I think. So we'll try. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing Shadow Dancer. That game is... I didn't know that it existed until not too long ago. Somehow I completely missed references to it. And that just seems like a disaster. Because I love the Shinobi games. Love them. Thought about doing a Getting Good series of Shinobi 1, 2, and 3, basically. And then maybe add in Shadow Dancer, but... Oh boy, he's about to die, isn't he? Woo! Called it. Brutal. That's really cool scenery. Especially considering this is a handheld. I should have bought another axe for him at the last armory. That was a big mistake on my end. Yeah, I might have put myself in a real spot here. Perfect. Let's get Matt down there to talk to him. Who is it? This guy? Guy. Cool. Literally, guy. What guy do we need to speak to? That guy. Oh, that's kind of cute that in the last scenario they actually teach you about that. And it would allow us a really nice, easy shot to the armory and the vendor. I wonder how aggressive the enemy is going to be here. We still want to go here. So I'm thinking we'll come down here. They'll all advance most likely, and we'll get our opportunity to talk to him. And then we'll swing back, grab this, knock this down, grab this, and then come in the back way and actually fix our weapon issues up there. That's what I'm thinking will happen. We'll see what actually happens, but that's my intent. That's my intention. I'd like to get excuse me, I'd like to get her fast enough. How many? I'd like to get her fast enough that she's attacking twice. It might even be better to... No, I can't believe that losing a big armored buddy is a good idea. Sweet! We're gonna go straight for him, buddy. Thanks for the warning. Whatever you do, avoid this guy. Rush out to meet him. Okay. If that isn't the attitude of a gamer, I don't know what is. I never really got much use out of Matthew. I'm gonna have to adjust that this time. Yeah, that was expected. That was fully expected. This is why I have him in cover. I didn't think about that. Thank goodness she attacked twice there. That would have been really ugly if she hadn't. I guess the question is... $14, eh? That seems good enough. I think I can make this work to my favor. Yeah, that'll be good enough, too. Lowen's proving exceedingly useful here. So then I can bring her back here. That's all fine and dandy. She gets her level. so then... Do I give it to Eli? Well, yeah, I have to give it to Eli, right? Because... Yeah. Just because he needs the experience, and if I bring Oswin down in there, then it just gets messy. I guess actually he can just go there, right? Because he can't, so... Alright. That would have protected her anyway, but there was just no reason to take any chance. Like, if I forgot something, or did something just downright stupid, then I was kind of covered in that case. He can be our gopher if we need him to be, I think. I'm definitely not going to go up here, and I'm definitely not going to break this down until I'm ready to go in the backside here, because that would just be very unfortunate, I think. We are going to have to put Matthew in harm's way here. You know, there's no need for that, is there? The big, tanky, armored guy, I don't think needs the support of the trees. Our squishy healer person, however, maybe. Or the person we're sending out straight into the middle of combat. That person, too. How many hit points does Matthew have? 18? So he is hyper squishy. Really looking forward to getting a bard again. I like the bard. Of all the characters that we saw in the intro, the bard was like the most entertaining that I found. Alright, so we need to get to Guy. If I run him in there and take him straight up to Guy, then it's going to get really ugly. Probably really ugly. Well, he has 20 hit points, so... He's not going to kill him. That could be a real problem. However, if he doesn't... yeah, I think this is fine. He could crit, too. That was the other option. He could crit. That will do the job. Pretty effectively. Alright, so I'm going to send him here. Okay, they're giving us landmines. I feel like that has to be good. Alright. Let's get our walking tank down here, huh? The battles are a lot different after the tutorial. No. That is a stupid idea. Do not do that. That's much better. An attack of the dumb. He is currently... I think we just wait now. I think everyone here can come at us, and if Guy gets close enough, then we walk down and start talking to him. Like, I think that's how we get through this the best. Because Oswin and Hector are likely to get bullied here a little bit. I guess we should maybe... I don't know. What are we going to do for him for damage? Going to deal 10, take 4... deal 10, take 4. We could go here. We could take the javelin, get in 9, sort of in an unlikely circumstance, but at least it did something. But it takes him off of... Yeah, the best thing to do is here and attack with the iron sword. So that means he's going to deal 4, so we're going to take 8. Yeah, I think we can survive this. Even better. Even better. Missing is good. I mean, his chance to hit me was pretty low, but I don't like to rely on that, so... yeah. About that. Hey, RetroStar, how you doing? Welcome. How you been? Okay, so we're in for foggy battles, huh? But how have things been treating you? It's good to see you. That's unfortunate. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been an interesting period of life, that's for sure. we all got pretty sick, but we're recovering and things, you know, all's well that ends well kind of thing. So. Munchkin is having fun practicing his high-pitched voice. I'm hoping that this attack will draw Guy out, but not get him killed. He is testing some interesting pitches, that's for sure.
Yeah. How's your hot chocolate?
It's almost gone. It's pretty good. What do you think?
I think I didn't stir mine enough. It was a little clumpy.
Gotcha.
That's alright. Doesn't beat yours, though. Yeah.
Me too.
Fleece blanket.
I did not think about the fact that he has a ranged attack. Well, that was stupid of me, but I think we can get out of this. I think. What you been playing lately? I mean, 84% chance. I kind of have to take it, right? Okay, that was good. Alright, good. Good. We never managed to get him much experience last time. And we definitely want to take that... effective high ground there. I think I'm still going to come in here and get as much damage on him as I can, but... I mean, he takes him down if he hits him. I think it's worth it. 50-50? Who remembers Grandia 2 in the 50-50? It's my favorite name for any RPG boat. Alright, I mean, that's hands down my favorite reference in an RPG is the 50-50. I don't know why, but it just there's something that's absolutely hilarious about it. Okay, this will hurt. I hope we don't hurt him too badly. Good, we didn't hurt him too badly. The HD collection is sweet, isn't it, Dara? Oh man, it's so good. Got it on the Switch, so it's handheld. It's so fun. I like him. Let's see how good he actually is. That's awfully good, to be fair. I'll take a little punishment because of what he's gonna do to follow up. Is there anyone who... Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, we're starting to get to the point where we can curl up and around again. Knock down the bridge and take advantage of our situation. We will put Guy in one of these spots. What I want to make sure happens right now is my guess is that once we get onto one of these tiles that once we get on one of those tiles, it won't continue to spawn. That's my hope, at least. Yeah. Alright. And now it's time for a tactical retreat. And I think this will work out pretty well, too, just in general, because... yeah, we'll wait. Because we're gonna have such a train of characters coming in. Nope, no one's died yet, Aaron. Not yet. The evening is still young. We did manage to get Guy, and he took a lot of punishment. Okay. He can continue to wait. Let's see. What are we actually gonna do here? He's gonna come from the back. Gonna have both Dorcas and Bartra come from the back. Well, I mean, I basically set everyone up to just come smack me in the face so that I could eliminate all of them and take a hit from him and then grab him. So it was take a lot of hits, suffer a lot of pain, and set myself up as best as possible. And it, worked. So... And we even managed to get Matthew a one victory. Alright, so we're a little separated from our healer here, which maybe it wasn't wise for me to send her to. In fact, Let me rephrase that. It wasn't wise for me to send her too. But this looks like it's gonna be okay. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be fine. Let's just see where everyone else can get. Yeah, you do. I mean, I put myself, like, right here, and let him sit back here, and let everyone come and attack me right here without aggroing him. And then I only had to deal with him with, like, 2 guys around him. So it wasn't the worst, but... I don't know how likely this is going to be... That's not going to be enough. Oh, it is enough! With a 94% chance? Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't think I can pass this opportunity up. Especially not since he's got plenty of hit points. Myrmidon! Yep. Good old Greeks. Do these guys have javelins? They do not. Yeah, we're just gonna come up here so that, I'll leave him there for the moment. We'll, think this is... Is he good at dodging? I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, he can actually just wait, I think. I made a mistake with Sarah. I'm gonna undo that mistake now. I don't know if it's too late, but... whatever. I'm in for that too. That is the sort of class I like. I could just wipe that bandit out. I mean, I guess maybe right now what's the best thing is to do Steel Lance and knock this down. This might get dicey, but I don't think it will. The only way that this gets truly dicey is if he doesn't keep the dodging ability of his cover. Like, if being in the woods doesn't help him dodge more stuff here, then I'm in real trouble, but... Oh, good luck with that, buddy. Yeah, thanks for playing. But bye now. I mean, I guess the other thing is he could just... Hey, Jameson. Welcome, man. How's it going? Oh, this guy's a little bit tougher. Too bad for him. Just means he can take more hits. Alright, perfect. Yeah, now let's get Guy up there, and... Plus, his sprite looks cool. What you up to today, Jameson? Man, I really waffled so much with her that I've kind of just ruined my healer positioning for the entire battle, which is really sad, but whatever. I could have just barreled through, but... Fair enough. What do they sell? reasonably priced too. Sweets. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm in for everything that they're selling right now. That seems awesome. It will be interesting. That's why he's in... Man. Well, hopefully it picks up in a good way. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm working on. Oh, whatever. I guess he is probably capable of killing this guy, huh? It's gonna be dicey, but he'll be good practice for our healer, so whatever. Sweet. Good. As long as the first time we get a Pegasus Knight in this game, it's not an absolute disaster as far as trying to level them up. I think we're in pretty good shape now. Alright, so... we're gonna buy him an extra javelin. And an iron sword, I think. Do we care about the iron sword? I'm not gonna get the iron sword right now. Or I could accidentally click yes. That was the other option. I could accidentally hit yes. Oops. Doesn't matter. I'm not too worried about... I don't know how hard money is to come by, but I'm not too worried about 400 gold. Like, we'll get 400 gold again. I can't imagine at this point that these weapons are going to make or break us, monetarily speaking. Abso-freaking-lutely. And if nothing else, he could have handed it off, I suppose. But that does mean we've got an extra one. So that's also just fine. What we really need is Sarah to get up here and get one more heal. Yeah, okay, good. Because I figure I can just trade off, too, if I'm not planning on using somebody later. That's what I was banking on, at least. Why, thank you. I gotta say, too, that this game's pacing is perfect for streaming, because it seems like it's just, spot on. Did we go to... Yeah, we did, didn't we? Let me make sure that I haven't missed anywhere to visit. Okay, we haven't. But just as far as how long it takes to play it, and where you end up being and all that stuff, this really has been perfectly timed where we can get a nice round of scenarios done just in time for the stream. It's been ideal, which is cool. That's always nice. Aaron, did you see the copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga? That's gonna be the next RPG we play, I think. Alright, let's see. He has the rapier. I feel like he does actually need something other than the rapier, so I guess we'll go... I guess we'll just trade, huh? Yeah, we'll give him an iron sword. Me too. Kind of excited for exactly that reason, honestly. I've heard so many good things about it from people that I really value their opinions. That, yeah, it just is. It's really exciting to even get a chance to play it because of how rare it is. All right, let's see. So we need. I wanted to get a spear for him. Oh, we can't get a spear there. Never mind. That's okay. That's a whole different ballgame. Why is that, Dara? Alright, we definitely need to get him an axe that isn't what he's wearing. Even though it's a hand axe, it's still fine. We should maybe buy 2, actually. That's a bit much, but he's... I don't know, I value your opinions on RPGs. Your opinions thus far have been quite good. If by quite good you like the same RPGs I like, then your opinions are quite good. Alright, so we need to get her heal. Oh, crap. Don't we all? Alright, so... Dorcas has a steel axe, so we need to get him a hand axe. Just so he has some ranged abilities. Good hit. I like that completely whiffing leveled him. He's only got the steel lance, right? Okay, good. I'm just doing it for the experience. I know it won't do any damage, but I don't care. Yes, it was. We need to get her heal. I'm actually gonna take him back up here. Still all iron stuff. I don't know if I have... Oh, yeah, okay. Dorcas can actually do damage to this guy. So we're gonna have to get... Okay, yep, I see what we're doing. That's fine. I don't like any of it, mind you, but... It's only the iron bow, right? Yeah. Well, we're gonna do it as soon as I pick up another heal and get her back down there, and then we'll be set up. But I mean, we're gonna take a lot of damage from this guy, and I'm not gonna stick around long enough to find out who he's gonna kill. So, 3 damage? No bueno. How much damage does he do? None. Let's see if he can... The Iron Lance, I doubt, does anything, right? Well, I mean, he's gonna take a little damage in return, but at least we'll get in some damage, I guess. It's something. It's not much, but it's something. Right, and Dorcas can get in here with his steel axe too. Like that's the next moment here is she can get over here. Actually no. You out of the way. You're not doing anything. I could get you experience, but I'm not going to. And I'll just keep him healed up. Like it doesn't hurt to heal to level up our healer as much as possible. I'm fine with that. So. I think Dorcas is our best option, but... Gotcha. I don't know if it was grayed out then. Makes sense it would be, though. Nope, he can use it. He almost gets killed the moment he does use it, but sure. Okay, there we go. There's our money. 1326. I mean, yeah, this is gonna suck, but... Alright, that's good. That's why we have our healer. Right here. This is gonna be really dicey. I don't like this situation at all. He's actually gonna... Oh no, why did I do that? Oh wait, no, I did that. Yeah. I know what I did now. Yeah, we'll see if he hits, if he connects here. Okay, good. Alright, that was close. That was nerve-wracking. Holy cow, 19 likes. Thanks, guys. That's so cool. I wonder in the tutorial when we took the extra mission and we beat up the Black Fang, if that helps us here. That would be so cool if us doing the extra stuff actually gave us a perk now. Hey, William. How are you? I'm afraid that we're about to end, man. That was the last battle before we need to call it a night. I'm so sorry, dude. I hate that, but I can't go for another hour, unfortunately. But this game rocks. It's super sweet. Yeah, ton of fun. Good times. So, but on the other hand, William, you're in perfect time because our streaming schedule is going to be changing a little bit. So, if you'll stick around for a couple minutes, I can aid in future streams. So tomorrow is our last Twitch stream as a regular scheduled stream. I'll keep Twitch for a number of reasons in case YouTube has a problem. We can stream on Twitch, like all that good stuff. So, and at some point I'd like to come back and do some of the PC games over there. But we're gonna do another Doom 2 stream and then call it a time on Twitch. Friday here we're gonna continue in Star Tropics and do our best to beat it. If I have to go a little extra long to beat it, I will, because we're going to be changing the format the following week. Saturday we'll start the new Getting Good series with TurboGrafx 16 and Ninja Spirit. So that's all going to be cool. But then next week, we will not be streaming until Thursday and Friday. Thursdays will be the RPG days, and then the Fridays will be a mix of like the Getting Goods and having fun. So I've got so many ideas for Getting Goods right now that we're probably going to do a lot of Getting Goods to start with, but we're also going to run out of games in my library at some point on Getting Good, and we're going to have some fun. So I'm going to try not to do them all in a chunk. I'm thinking that after we finish Ninja Spirit, Shadow Dancer, and Hagane, that we'll then do the Rocket Knight adventures. We'll probably do Echo the Dolphin, and then we'll do Rise Star, and then we'll do Rocket Knight Adventures, Sparkster for the Genesis, and then Sparkster for the SNES. That's kind of my plan for the next bit. And then we'll be doing our Tuesday videos with gameplay and Wednesday videos of tech stuff on the last Tuesday and Wednesday of the month, and we'll be doing shorts once I figure out my wife does all of the editing, so once I learn the editing, I'll probably be doing the shorts every Monday. I think that's a good way to start off the week. So that's something that's coming and happening very, very soon. Shouldn't take me too long to learn how to do just these simple, quick YouTube shorts. So just keep an eye out for that. Take a look at them. They're gonna be like 30 seconds long. So like, why not check it out, right? It'll be fun. Little diginos, little factoids, little quick takes. I kind of thought of the 24 Days of Christmas, and I think doing quick hot takes on the games we just played for 30 seconds might be a really interesting thing. Just an absolute just super fast overview of the opinion after it's taken a couple days to settle in my brain of what I actually thought of the game, that kind of stuff. So that's the future going forward. And then on the website, I'm going to be adding, through the month of January, I'm going to be adding items to the website and will officially be open to do repairs, refurbishments, and modifications. So if you guys have any refurbs, repairs, or mods you want done, then get in touch with us. Let us know, and I can let you know what the price is on it. It depends a lot on what the mod is. So for like a Super Nintendo, an original Nintendo RGB mod, I'd have you order it from Tim Worthington and send it to me, and I'll install it for $85. So it's kind of that sort of thing. I know a couple people have asked me about repairing their systems. It's really simple. Send me your system, and I'll take a look at it and let you know if I can repair it. And it does mean you cover shipping both ways, but at least you can get a diagnosis. And I won't do anything unless it's actually fixable, or I know I can fix it. And then, so you're not out any money that way. But yes, yes, they do. It depends greatly on what you want me to do with them. I am okay. I'm figuring out the legalities of jailbreaking. So that's one of those things that I want to be very careful about what I agree to do. Make sure that it's perfectly legal for me to do it. But if you want me to load games onto systems, unless you own them, I can't. That's just for the legal reasons of it. However, with that said, I've been setting up PlayStation 2s to be completely diskless, and I can set it up so you can use your DVDs, your CDs, and your game discs, put them onto the PlayStation 2, and it'll copy it. So that's fully supported. Hey, VGL. I'm sorry, man. We are actually wrapping it up. Just I don't want to mislead you, but William, if whatever you'd like done, feel free to contact me. RunningRetroGames@gmail.com is our business email. I'm also on Twitter, on our Discord. You can message me anywhere you like. RunningRetro.com is our website. And as I said, over the month of January, I'm going to be tweaking it and making sure that the store is really up. I've got a lot of controllers that I'm refurbishing and all that stuff. So we'll have some merchandise, and I'm working on actually making a brand new kind of cable for hooking your retro consoles up over RGB. It's not a new concept, but nobody's making them. So I will start producing those pretty soon here. I'm gonna do my entire collection first and get all the stuff done, all the the first trials done, and then if it looks like there's interest, the problem is it's an upfront cost of me for 1,000-foot spool of wire at $3.80 a foot minimum. So it's a really hefty upfront cost, and I want to make sure that there's some interest. But that's just the cabling. Like, that's not the tips, the connectors, anything like that. That's just the cable. So or the time. So yeah, it's something that I've gotta be a little bit careful before I drop that kind of cash on something to get started. But anyway, that stuff's all coming, and it will be good stuff. VGL, William, I hope your holidays were good, guys. I'm sorry that we're not going to be streaming that much longer, but or that we're ending the stream right now. But yeah, so the time will change. The time of our streams will not change. The Thursday and Friday streams will still be 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm not changing anything there. So same place, same time, just only Thursday and Friday. And that way I can actually do work on modifications and that sort of stuff through the week. And we have the opportunity to do surprise streams. Like, if you send me a TurboGrafx 16 that you want recapped, I might stream that. And likewise, if you really, really want me to stream fixing your console, I'm open to those requests. I can't guarantee that I can. It just depends on time. But if you're like, yeah, I'd like to have you fix my console, I'd really like to see what you do, then, you know, let me know. And that is something that I'm not averse to. So yeah, guys, thanks so much for joining, and we will see you all tomorrow on Twitch if you want to catch our last Twitch stream, Doom 2, and then we'll be back Friday with Star Tropics and Saturday with Ninja Spirit. So have a good evening, and we'll see you all soon.